don't rest. Matchbook on the table from a town I can't place. Maybe you left it laughing, maybe I made up that face. Memory, getting hungry, selling lies that feel true. Every road I remember somehow walks back to you. I ain't running to the tracks now, I know you're gone clean. I just wanna see one red light leave like it means what it means. Train, don't make excuses. Train, don't beg the dawn. It takes what it's carrying and keeps moving on. I wore strong like a coat buttoned up to my chin. Wouldn't let love touch me, wouldn't let sorrow in. Now the coat feel heavy, now the room feel wide. A man can lose a woman standing right by her side. If I had one more minute, I wouldn't dress it up proud. I'd say, baby, I was scared, but I know that's late now. Oh, that train keep rolling, but I'm nailed to this floor. Your red dress ain't swinging on that hook no more. I was hiding in my silence, calling it pride. Now the night got to shadow sitting right by my side. Oh, that train keep rolling, steel wheels through my chest. You left me with the quiet, and the quiet don't rest. Oh, that train keep rolling, but I'm learning this pain. Ain't chasing down your leaving, just playing what remains. Hook still empty, cup still cold. Dawn at the window turning black into old. I play one line soft to let the last spin fall. Ain't no answer coming, just the hum in the wall. That train kept going, and I stayed behind. For the first time all night, the truth kept time. Left the porch light burning till the moss gave up the flame. Your coffee cup stayed empty, but I still called out your name. The clock above the kitchen kept dragging like a chain, and every car that passed me sounded almost like your rain. I ain't mad like I used to be, I'm just tired of holding it. There's a dress still in the hallway, like your ghost forgot it there. The phone sat on the table, face down like it knew that the truth would come up ringing if it had a heart like you. I swept the floor this morning, found your hairpin by the door. Funny how a little silver thing can cut a man once more. I tried to drink the silence, but it burned me going down. Now the whole house speaks in whispers since you stopped coming round. The night you stopped calling, the moon fell off the wall. My hands kept reaching nowhere, my pride got small, so small. The night you stopped calling, I heard my own heart bend, like a string pulled past the breaking, but too lonesome to end. Passed by Miller's Corner, where we used to laugh too loud. Now the jukebox plays for strangers, and I keep my eyes down. There's a stain on my old jacket from the night you spilled red wine. I should have washed it clean by now, but I keep that hurt as mine. Some men lose their money, some men lose their road. I lost the only voice I knew that made this cold room home. Maybe I held too tightly, maybe you slip slow. Maybe love don't slam the front door, it just learns when not to show. I rehearsed 1,000 sorries, but the walls don't answer back. Now every breath I borrow comes dressed in midnight black. The night you stopped calling, the moon fell off the wall. My hands kept reaching nowhere, my pride got small, so small. The night you stopped calling, I heard my own heart bend, like a string pulled past the breaking, but too lonesome to end. The night you stopped calling, I learned what silence costs. A man can keep on living and still know what he lost. I leave that porch light burning, though it don't know why. If your shadow ever wants me, it still knows where I hide. The night you stopped calling, Lord, I stopped sleeping right. Street, running down my collar. I had two good shoes this morning. Now one feels a little smaller. Neon shaking in the puddles, taxi coughing at the light. I saw your face in a window, then the window swallowed night. I kept your letter folded right behind my page. Read it every Friday, couldn't throw one word away. You said our love like winter held my fire in my hands. I laughed like I was stronger, but I knew you understand. Rain keep falling, let it wash my name. I've been standing in the doorway, too proud to call your name. Rain keep falling, beat that old tin roof. Every drop tells the story. I was wrong, and that's the truth. There's a room above the tavern where the floorboards moan and bend. I sat there counting headlights like they might bring you back again. Ashtray full of sorry, coffee bitter as the past. Some men lose by running, some men lose by standing fast. I should have said it softer, should have stayed till morning came, should have let my hand stop shaking, should have taken half the blame. But pride is just a cheap coat, looks good till the cold gets through. Now I'm soaked down to the bone with nothing dry but the thought of you. Rain keep falling, let it wash my name. I've been standing in the doorway, too proud to call your name. Rain keep falling, beat that old tin roof. Every drop tells the story. I was wrong, and that's the truth. Rain keep falling till the street lights blur. If the night gives me one mercy, let it carry me to her. Rain on Maxwell Street, cold under my feet. I lost the warmest room I knew, trying not to look weak. Still smells like rain, and that old coat on the chair. I keep looking at the doorway, like you might still be standing there. The ashtray's full of silence, the light bulb hums too loud. I used to be a strong man, now I'm talking to a cloud. You left before the morning, no suitcase on the floor, just 2 cold cups of coffee and your key beside the door. I read your note at sunrise, then read it once again. Every word cut softer than the sharpest kind of pain. Baby, the room still smells like rain, and my heart still knows your name. I try to wash the night away, but the blue won't leave the frame. Baby, the room still smells like rain, every wall repeats the same. You didn't slam the door when you left, but it broke me just the same. The tavern where the neon paints the glass, asked the man to pour me something that could make a memory pass. He said, "Son, that kind of hurting don't drown easy in a glass." Then the jukebox started moaning like it knew about my past. I don't blame you for leaving, I don't blame you for the rain, I don't blame that empty hallway or the whistle of that train. I blame these hands for holding too loose when love was near, too tight when pride was talking, too late when truth got clear. Baby, the room still smells like rain, and my heart still knows your name. I tried to wash the night away, but the blue won't leave the frame. Baby, the room still smells like rain, it broke me just the same. Now the morning keeps on coming, like it don't know what I lost. Sunlight on the table, but I'm still counting up the cost. If you ever pass this window and you hear that old refrain, that ain't thunder in the alley, it's this room still smelling like rain. Kitchen light still burning, cup rain by the sink. I shut that door easy, but the hinge had to think. My shirt held smoke and rain, my shoes held road and clay. I took my old guitar before the house could ask me to stay. Dog barked twice behind me, then even he got tired. Train moaned in the distance like a thing already hired. One string bit my finger every time I made it cry. I kept on pressing harder, like pain could prove I tried. Lord, I stood at the wet road with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, I ain't waiting on a sign. Just one more breath of mercy and a step that still feels mine. Till he forgets his name. Bills don't need no pistol to make a poor boy aim. That woman stopped her asking when I stopped coming true. She kept the porch light quiet, like I knew what I would do. No fire in the ditch, no bargain in the dirt, just weeds against my ankle and the same old hurt. I laughed like it was nothing, and the laugh fell through the morning. Got so quiet it made room for what I knew. Lord, I stood at the wet road with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, on a sign, just one more breath of mercy and a step that still feels mine. If I carry all my wrongs, let me carry them in time, with the dust behind my shoulder and this road under my cost. One step past the crossing, then another. further down the line. The last note won't decide.
The kitchen light was tired, laying yellow on the floor. Your keys spelled in the wrong bowl, like they had been there before. I kept my hand around a cold cup, stirring sugar into stone. You asked me if I ate tonight, then left my answer all alone. Rain was on your collar, some sweet smell in your sleeve. You kissed me like a habit, not like you were glad to breathe. Your phone was face down humming, like a secret in the woods. I watched your fingers tremble, and I understood. I heard the truth before you said it, heard it walk across the room, heard it in the way you stood there, looking past me through the gloom. I don't need a storm to know when the windows start to shake. I heard the truth before you said it, and Lord, it still made me break. Called you darling, just to keep the old days warm, back when broke felt easy and your laugh could stop a storm. I saw us in the market line, you're singing all the words wrong. How can a memory hurt so bad, still sound like a song? You said my name so softly, like soft could cover pain, but soft don't mend a window when the room is full of rain. I didn't throw that coffee, I just let the water run hot till I couldn't feel no more. I heard the truth before you said it, heard it sink into the walls, heard it in the quiet spaces not my name now, and it won't sound the same. By morning nothing's mended, but something moved in me. Not freedom, not forgiveness, just 1 inch toward leaving. Let the hammer fade to shadow, let the guitar cry and fall. I heard the truth before you said it. Now I can hear myself at all.
He learned the art of playing, button shirt, shaking hands, wiped the rain from his shoes like it never touched the land. Kept his eyes on the glass, kept his voice down low, told the room I'm fine, even when he wasn't so. Pocket felt like lead, phone kept staying dead, messages he wouldn't open sat there in his head. Make it look ordinary, make it look like rain. Smile at the bartender, hide the shape of pain. Make it look ordinary, like you always do. If the night is coming for you, act like it came for two. The club wore old wood, wet coats on the rack, coffee on the burner, too far gone to take back. A red sign in the window kept blinking, missing one, trying to spell out bright for nobody and everyone. He sat where the dark could keep its distance, the kind of hurt that waits, doesn't make a sound at all. Make it look ordinary, make it look like rain. Smile at the bartender, hide the shape of pain. Make it look ordinary, like you always do. If the night is coming for you, act like it came for two. Just that tired kind of hurt, sitting quiet in the eye. It waits at the table, it knows your middle name, and still you fold your coat and walk in like a flame. Make it look ordinary, make it look like rain. Smile at the bartender, hide the shape of pain. Make it look ordinary, like you always do. If the night is coming for you, act like it came for two. Missing letter sign, keep blinking in the glass. He learned how to survive by looking like the past. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure knows where I've been. It curled around my collar like an old unpaid sin. I sat beside the jukebox with my hat down in my hand, trying not to remember what I still don't understand. The bartender kept sweeping the same dust by the door, like it's seen my kind of silence 100 times before. There was rain on every window, there was rust inside my chest, and the woman I stopped blaming was the one I loved the best. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it stains the morning wall. Love don't make no thunder till you hear the pieces fall. I've been holding on to nothing, like nothing was a crown. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure can drag you down. I found an old matchbook from the Blue Rail Lounge. 3 words on the cover, but the ink had all run down. I kept it in my pocket like a fool keeps a key to a door that won't swing open for the man he used to be. Maybe I was too proud, maybe she was too tired, maybe we built a little heaven, then blamed it on the fire. I could curse that empty table, I could curse that leaving train, but the truth sat down beside me and it called me by my name. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it stains the morning wall. Love don't make no thunder So I paid for one more coffee. Let the rain talk low. Left $1 on the counter for the man I used to know. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but tonight it let me go. He came in late, like a storm with shoes. Rain on his coat and a bruise on his mood. No one spoke first, they all knew that face. The room leaned back to make him some space. Black glass alley, shaking in the pain. He touched that matchbook like it knew his name. He said one more round, but his eyes said stay, like the whole damn block had been holding him there. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He walks in first, and the air goes hush. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. We were waiting on him, even when we swore we wouldn't. Brown coat damp at the shoulder seam. Shoes need polish, but he still walks clean. Small scar by the knuckle from a night gone wrong. He won't explain it, he just keeps moving on. Matchbook from a fire, 3 summers dead. He rubs that edge like a prayer unsaid. Bartender watched him from behind the ride. Somebody laughed loud, then cut their own line. He set down his change like a debt paid slow, and said, you ever miss a place you can't go? This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He walks in first, and the air goes hush. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. We were waiting on him, even when we swore we wouldn't. Not famous, just weather, just a man with a name that keeps burning hotter than the old night flame. He stands there quiet, like he's hearing change from a room full of ghosts to the back of the day. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He walks in first, and the air goes hush. This block knows too much. This block knows too much. He touched that matchbook, and the whole room keeps buzzing by the chair. 3 cups cold on the table there. I hear your spoon in memory. Tap, 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 where love used to be. Your coat was hanging by the door. I should have seen that sign before, but I kept talking to the rain, like silence couldn't learn my name. I loved you late, I loved you wrong, and sorry notes and half-made songs. I held you best when you were gone, and called that lonely holding on. The bad don't ask where you have been. It just gets cold on your side again. One plate dries by the kitchen sink. One man too tired to even drink. There ain't no thrill left in this room. No sweet light under this moon. Your goodbye didn't slam a shout. It put its shoes on and walked out. There ain't no thrill left in my chest. Just smoke where fire used to rest. I say your name, then let it fall. The blues comes walking down the hall. The phone lights up beneath my hand. I almost call, then understand. What would I give you but the truth that came too late to be of use? You waited in the quiet years while I kept hiding from your tears. I was in the room but not the life. You were still a woman, not just wife. Now rain taps on the window pane like it remembers every stain. We drove all night through county lines. You slept beneath those gas station signs. I had one true thing I could say, but pride kept standing in the way. Now every road I should have crossed comes back to show me what I lost. Oh, there ain't no thrill left in this room. No sweet light under this moon. Your goodbye didn't slam a shout. It put its shoes on and walked out. Oh, there ain't no thrill left in my chest. Just smoke where fire used to rest. I say your name, then let it fall. The blues comes walking down the hall. I don't blame the dark no more, or that coat beside the door. Love don't leave without a sound. I just wasn't listening when it came down. There ain't no thrill left in this room. Just me, the rain, and what I didn't do. I walked out where the street light ends, with my coat turned up to rain. Had your last words in my pocket, had my pride tied up in pain. The moon was hanging crooked, like it heard what you had done. I asked it where a heart should go when the leaving has begun. There's a diner closed on 7th. There's a payphone with no tone. There's a dog out by the alley, howling like he knows I'm alone. On the counter for a coffee gone too cold. Man said, son, you look like trouble. I said, trouble's getting old. The moon don't answer back, the road don't say my name. Keeps asking questions, but the hurt sounds all the same. The moon don't answer back, it just watches me turn blue. I can lie to everybody, but I can't lie about you. Found your ribbon in my suitcase from that motel out in June. Still smelled like dust and roses, still cut me clean in two. I don't curse you in the morning, I don't bless you late at night. I just keep one lamp burning for a ghost that don't need light. Some men drown inside a bottle, some men run until they break. I've been standing in the doorway counting every breath I take. If goodbye was only thunder, I could wait for skies to clear, but goodbye came soft and steady, and it never left from here. The moon don't answer back, the road don't say my name. The night keeps asking questions, but the hurt sounds all the same. The moon don't answer back, it just watches me turn blue. I can lie to everybody, but I can't lie about you. The moon don't answer back, no, it don't give me no sign. It just hangs above this empty street, like your hand slipping out of mine. I walked out where the street light ends, but I didn't make it far. The moon don't answer back, babe, it just leaves me where you are. Cheap sweet smoke on your Sunday coat, and a smile too early in your throat. You started talking before I asked, that kind of sugar never lasts. I watched your fingers tap and slide, guilty hands got nowhere to hide. I let the coffee go cold, let your little story fold. One drop in the sink kept time, while I counted every borrowed line. Used to help you paint it clean, make a bad night sound like a dream. Late work, wrong turn, poor old friend, same crack record around again. I watched red marks from a collar once, called it dust just to save us both. Paid your rent, then paid the price, made myself small to keep you nice. Now you say my name so sweet, like it belongs beneath your feet, but this room doesn't learn my tone, and this chair knows I ain't alone. The door don't swing for you no more, not this morning, not like before. Take your smile, take your shoes, take that tired midnight news. The door don't swing for you no more. Leave your lies out on the porch. I got my table, I got my name, I got no use for your sorry game. No, no, the door don't swing for you no more. That baby voice, like I had run out of choice. I raised one hand and the room went still. Even the old icebox lost its chill. Blinds cut stripes across your face. Morning found you out of place. Dust in the light, shoes on the floor. Truth standing taller than you ever swore. I know which pause means you're making it up, which sad look means you need my cup, which soft word asks for money again, which sorry comes after where you've been. Don't say baby, don't dress a chain up pretty and call it saving me. I waited on the man you claimed, fed that hope till it forgot my name. Now the room ain't broke, it finally sees you were just noise I mistook for need. The door don't swing for you no more, not this morning, not like before. Take your smile, take your shoes, take that tired midnight
light. Take the air, no thunder roll, no glass hit ground, just my own breath coming back around. Coffee bitter, morning blue, but the quiet learned a brand new groove. The door don't swing, not for you. The door don't swing, not for you.
Room 13 got a window facing nothing but a wall. One red sign keeps blinking like it's waiting on my fall. I put your letter on the nightstand, but the words won't stay still. Every line got a shadow, every shadow got a chill. There's a bottle by the Bible, there's a matchbook by the phone, there's a chair across the carpet where your ghost sits all alone. I heard footsteps in the hallway, but nobody passed my door. Just the pipes in the ceiling, crying like they cried before. Room 13 won't let me sleep. The dark keeps calling your name. I've been lying to the mirror, but the mirror knows my shame. Room 13 won't let me sleep. The walls keep breathing slow. If love was just a bad dream, why won't it let me go? Tapping on the fire escape like fingers dressed in black. I almost hear you whisper, but the room don't answer back. My coat still smells like smoke from the bar beneath the stairs. I went down looking for mercy, mercy, but mercy wasn't there. I could leave before the sunrise, I could throw away the key, but some rooms ain't made of plaster, some rooms live inside of me. I could swear I'm done with crying, I could swear I'm standing strong. Then that guitar starts bleeding, and I know I'm lying wrong. Room 13 won't let me sleep. The dark keeps calling your name. I've been lying to the mirror, but the mirror knows my shame. Room 13 won't let me sleep. The walls keep breathing slow. If love was just a bad dream, why won't it let me go? Room 13 keeps my secret. Room 13 knows the cost. A man can leave a woman and still be the one who's lost. Kitchen light still burning, cup ring by the sink. I shut that door easy, but the hinge had to think. My shirt held smoke and rain, my shoes held road and clay. I took my old guitar for the house could ask me stay. Tries behind me, then even he got tired. Train moaned in the distance like a thing already hired. One string bit my finger every time I made it cry. I kept on pressing harder, like pain could prove I tried. Lord, I stood at the wet road with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, I ain't waiting on a sign. Just one more breath of mercy and a step that still feels mine. Said a man can run till he forgets his name. Bills don't need no pistol to make a poor boy aim. That woman stopped her asking when I stopped coming true. She kept the porch light quiet like it knew what I would do. No fire in the ditch, no bargain in the dirt, just weeds against my ankle in the same old hurt. I laughed like it was nothing, and the laugh fell through the morning. Got so quiet it made room for what I knew. Lord, I stood at the wet road with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, a sign, just one more breath of mercy and a step that still feels mine. If I carry all my wrongs, let me carry them in time, with the dust behind my shoulder and there's a road under my line. I don't know if I'm saved, I don't know if I'm lost. I only know the morning, don't care what a man has cost. One step past the crossing, then another down the line. The last note won't decide. Bartender wipes that rain off my second old glass. Your name sits in the amber, like a bruise in the glass. I came in here for peace, but it found me last. Now the room leans slow and the bass line walks. My heart keeps time when the old clock talks. Cinder on my glass, cinder on my glass. You burn me soft and slow, cinder on my glass. Piano keeps its secrets in the corner by the wall, and the saxophone knows why I never call. Your coat's still in my mind, like smoke in a hall. Now the room leans slow baseline walks. My heart keeps time when the old clock talks. Cinder on my glass, cinder on my glass. You burn me soft and slow. Cinder on my glass. Cinder on my glass. Let the night run thin, let the ache play clean. I lost you in a blue note that nobody else could sing. The door says closed, but my mind stays open. Cinder on my glass. Cinder on my glass. You burn me soft and slow. Cinder on my glass. Cinder on my glass. Black rain on the south side, falling through a busted sign. Your dress still on my doorknob, but your heart ain't next to mine. I heard the floorboards whisper when you slipped out before dawn. Left one match on the table and a coal stove burning wrong. Neon buzz like a warning over bottles on the shelf. I saw your shadow leaving before I saw myself. You took the good umbrella, left the thunder in my room. Now every window rattles like it knows what I'm about to lose. Black rain on the south side, wash my name down in the street. Black rain on the south side, cold water around my feet. You didn't slam the door, baby, you shut it soft and mean. Black rain on the south side, turned my whole night green. church bell in the distance, but it don't call out for me. There's a train line by the river, dragging chains I cannot see. I keep your cup in the cupboard, turn backward to the wall, like maybe if I don't touch it, I ain't lost you after all. I should have heard your silence when it started speaking low. I should have read that suitcase sitting patient by the door. Now the night got teeth, baby, and the moon won't show its face. I got one handful of ashes and one handful of rain. Black rain on the south side, wash my name down in the street. Black rain on the south side, cold water around my feet. You didn't slam the door, baby, you shut it soft and mean. Black rain on the south side, turn my whole night green. Black rain on the south side, ain't no mercy in that sound. Black rain on the south side, keep on beating this man down. If you see my baby walking, tell her I finally see. Black rain on the south side was falling first to me. Falling first in me. Falling first in me. Glass touched down before I saw your face. Red Bull buzzing in the corner, rain all over my sleeves. I told myself one drink, then I'd be moving on. But that old fan kept turning like it knew I'd stay too long. You came in slow and quiet, like trouble dressed in calm. I looked down at my whiskey, but I felt you in my palm. My jacket smelled like highway, my hands were cold from rain. I've been driving around the same old blocks, trying not to say your name. You took the stool 2 seats away, close enough to burn, not close enough for mercy, not far enough to turn. You asked me why I look so hard, like I've been fighting sleep. I said I'll stay out of trouble. You laughed low and looked at me. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. Said I was leaving, but the night said not for long. One look from you, and my good sense gone. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. as a match, and I was already smoke. Already smoke. The band kept playing simple, 3 notes and a warning. Bass line walking heavy like midnight in the morning. Your knee brushed by the bar stool, I should've moved away, but the floorboards hit like thunder and my pride had nothing to say. No promise on the table, no sweet lie in the air, just your eyes saying softly, boy, you already there. I could've paid that tab, walked out clean, let the rain rinse off what I almost mean. Could've kept my hands, could've saved my name, could've left that room before the fire caught flame. But the guitar band blew and the whole room leaned. You smile like sin in a silver screen, and I stopped pretending this was accidental. Stopped acting cold when the hunger was central. Oh, I came for one drink, stay for one more song. Said I was leaving, but the night said not for long. One look from you, and my good sense gone. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. I came with rain on my shoulders and dust on my shoes. You came with that smile like you knew I would lose. One drink, one look, one low light on. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. Now the glass is empty, but I ain't gone. The door keeps swinging, but I ain't gone. Your hand near mine, that band's still strong. I came for one drink, stay for one more song. One more song. One more song. Stay for one more song. Stay for one more song. I walked in late with my coat full of rain. The bartender looked like he knew my pain. One red light swinging over cheap old gin, and the room got quiet when I stepped in. I had no money, no reason to stay, but trouble had a chair pulled out my way. The floorboard sighed under both my shoes. That was the night I learned the blues. There was a woman's name burned into my sleeve, a goodbye letter folded where my heart should be. She said, don't call, but the silence called too. So I drank with a ghost in a corner booth. The guitar cried low from the back of the room, like it had been buried and dug up too soon. I closed my eyes, but I still could choose between going home or becoming the blues. The room knew my name before I said a word. The rain tapped the window like a truth I never heard. The lights went down and my soul came through. I didn't find sorrow, sorrow found me too. Yeah, the room knew my name and it called me blues. I saw my face in a cracked bar glass, looked like a man from a harder past. I laughed one time, but it came out wrong, like a broken note in a holy song. The old man said, son, don't run so fast. Pain don't chase, it only lasts. He tapped his cane to a slow tattoo and said, now you know what the blues can do. I could've walked out, I could've gone clean, I could've left that hurt somewhere in between. But the door was heavy and my hands were weak. Sometimes the loudest wound is the one that won't speak. The room knew my name before I said a word. The rain tapped the window like a truth I never heard. The lights went down and my soul came through. I didn't find sorrow, sorrow found me too. Yeah, yeah, the room knew my name. It wrote me in blue, and every road after had that same dark hue. Yeah, the room knew my name, and it called me blues. Now when midnight leans on my door, I don't ask what it came here for. I just pour one slow and leave one too. For the room, for the rain, for the first old blues. But the tracks outside were cold. Suitcase sitting by the back door, full of things I never told. Your letter had no anger, just a quiet kind of goodbye that hurt me even deeper than if you'd cursed me to the sky. I spent my last good dollar on a room above the bar, neon bleeding through the curtain like a wound that went too far. The band downstairs was laughing, playing blues in crooked time, and every note they landed felt like your hand leaving mine. Oh, there ain't no train coming home, no wheels singing down that line. There ain't no midnight angel bringing back what once was mine. There ain't no train coming home, no smoke rising in the rain, just me and this soul rhythm, dragging chains around your name. I called your sister in Memphis. She said you'll finally sleep at night. I smiled like that was comfort, then I broke beneath the light. A man can fool the mirror with a hat and cleaner shoes, but he can't fool the morning when it comes collecting dues. Maybe I was too busy running from the man I had become. Maybe you were tired of waiting for a heart that stayed half numb. Now every station's empty, every platform knows my face. I keep hearing distant thunder, but it never brings your grace. Oh, there ain't no train coming home, no wheels singing down that line. Ain't no midnight angel bringing back what once was mine. There ain't no train coming home, no smoke rising in the rain, just me and this old rhythm, dragging chains around your name. Oh, there ain't no train coming home. I learned that truth too slow. Love don't wait forever when a fool won't let it show. So let the last glass tremble, let the room lights all burn blue. If no train's coming home tonight, then I'll sit here missing you. Sunday morning, window cracked, sunlight crawling down my back. Old black shoes by the kitchen door, same old dust from the night before. I washed my hands in a rust-stained sink, stared at the man I tried not to think. Shirt tucked in, but my soul hung loose. Still got dust on my Sunday shoes. There's a church bell rolling through town, like it knows every time I fell down. Mama's picture on the hallway wall, looking like she still heard it all. I took 3 steps, then I stopped outside, swallowed hard on a mouthful of pride. Ain't no rain gonna tell the truth like that dust on my Sunday shoes. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Been down roads I had no right to choose. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, trying to walk clean with a heart full of bruise. Lord, I'm tired, Lord, I'm worn, been carrying midnight into Sunday morn. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, but I'm still walking toward the light. Miss Annie by the grocery sign, she said, boy, you taking your sweet time. I just smiled with my eyes on the ground, didn't trust my voice to come around. Saw my reflection in a window pane, looked like a man made mostly of rain. Suit coat clean, but the seams told truth. There was dust on my Sunday shoes. Inside that church, the air was still, old wood seats and a windowsill. Preacher spoke, but I heard my name in every silence between the flame. I didn't ask for streets of gold, didn't ask to be made brand new. I just asked for one more mile, where I don't run from what I do. Still walking, still breathing, still broken, still believing. If grace got room for a man like me, let him meet me where my footprints be. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, been down roads I had no right to choose. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, trying to walk clean with a heart full of bruise. Lord, I'm tired, Lord, I'm worn, been carrying midnight into Sunday morn. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, but I'm still
still walking toward the light. Still walking, still praying, still blue, but still staying. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Ain't no polish gonna hide that road. I got dust on my Sunday shoes, but I ain't laying down my soul.
When the last hymn faded slow, I stood up quiet in the afterglow. Nobody knew what I carried in. Nobody asked where my feet had been. Step back out where the hot wind blew. Road still low, sky still blue. Same worn leather, same heart true. Still got dust on my Sunday shoes. Dust on my Sunday shoes, but I'm still walking home. I clocked out under a black street light, shirt full of smoke and machine room rain. Had 2 bent bills in my front left pocket, kept touching them like they knew my name. There was a door with a yellow line shining, thin as mercy on the sidewalk stone. I said I was only walking past it, but my heel already knew where to go. Inside was a room with crooked tables, mirror cracked like a tired man's face. Folks move slow in the bad low light, and all of us hiding in the same small place. Guitar kept talking in one low sentence, stomp hit the floor like a heart won't quit. I stood by the wall with my coat still buttoned, trying not to feel what the groove just lit. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight. I let him sit, I let him grin, but that floor kept knocking out the cold hard truth. You can't leave right if you won't walk in. Oh, I ain't clean, I ain't wise, got a rain in my shoes and smoke in my eyes. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight, but I won't take him home again. I heard that silence say my name, then the riff came back the same. There was a woman loved rooms like this one, said bad lights make a body true. I lost a note, then searched the trash, came 3 dawns deep like a desperate fool. I don't miss her every morning, that's the lie I keep polished bright. But a bent blue note at 12 midnight can drag a breath back into the light. I put my glass down on the counter, watched my hands in the barroom glow, grease in the crack, scar on the thumb, still good for something, don't you know? Maybe pain been trailing behind me, maybe I fed him and called him friend. When the floor went quiet for half a heartbeat, I heard where I began again. Trouble took a chair by my side tonight. I let him sit, I let him grin, but that floor kept knocking out the cold hard truth. You can't leave right if you won't walk in. Oh, I ain't clean, I ain't wise, got a rain in my shoes and smoke in my eyes. Trouble took a Share by my side tonight, but I won't take him home again. Oh, I won't take him home again. Stomp it down, I won't take him home again. I know the door I keep choosing, and I won't take him home again. Before sunrise, I'll wait in a room half lit. Street lamp through the curtain, making stripes on it. My shirt still smells like smoking last night rain. Boots by the bed, one falling over again. I sit on the edge and I let it breathe. House creaks low like it knows me. Papa takes once, dog barks and quits, and she don't ask, she just knows the drift. Folded bus ticket burned into my hand. Folded bus ticket, I keep changing my plan. Folded bus ticket, soft at the bend. If I don't go now, I keep this road again. Guitar by the wall, two strings running thin, sounding tired before I touch them in. I read the place with my thumb again, 3 days old and it won't stay bent. I told myself maybe I won't use it, but every night I go and choose it. I stare at the floor like it's paved in miles, like the road came in and sat a while. She watches me from the next room door, like she's seen this look 100 times before. Folded bus ticket burned into my hand. Folded bus ticket, I keep changing my plan. Folded bus ticket, soft at the bend. If I don't go now, I keep this road again. There's a shape in me that won't lie still. A pulled back train at the top of a hill. I can feel goodbye in my coat pocket fold, cold paper, warm thumb, and a story untold. Folded bus ticket burned into my hand. Folded bus ticket, I keep changing my plan. Folded bus ticket, soft at the bend. If I don't go now, I'll keep this road again. Folded bus ticket, let me loose the door. Folded bus ticket, I was gone before. I was gone. Your sleeve hangs out that suitcase like it don't wanna leave. Coffee gone cold on the table, brown ring where your cup used to breathe. I keep my eyes on the floorboards, 'cause your face might split me clean. My thumb keeps thumping that low string, trying to hide what I mean. Clock on the wall keeps talking, louder than both of us now. You say you're tired, not angry, and Lord, that cuts somehow. If you slam that door, I could curse it. If you shout, I might shout too. But you stand there quiet as Sunday, with one hand almost through. Don't let that handle rise now while my heart's on the floor. Give me one more midnight, one more chance to be more. I ain't got no fine words, only this old broken sound. Don't let that handle rise, don't let your feet leave town. Breathe. There's newspaper by the sink pipe, you folded there in the dawn. Your little hum in the kitchen still walks when you are gone. I promise change like weather, watch it pass and never rain. Now every small thing in this room knows me by my shame. I know I'm asking heavy of hands already warm. Ask a woman to carry home when I left her carrying storm. So I won't dress it pretty, won't swear the moon is mine. I'll just stand here empty while that latch keeps time. Don't let that handle rise now while my heart's on the floor. Give me one more midnight, one more chance to be more. I ain't got no fine words, only this old broken sound. Don't let that handle rise, don't let your feet leave town. To go, go slowly, let the silence turn around. If mercy's just a minute, let that minute hear me now. Don't let that handle rise, don't let the last light drown. I'm reaching with both hands open, but I can't hold you down. Suitcase still ain't lifted, but the room won't make a sound. My guitar says what I can't say, then let's that last note down. There's a stone in my shoe and a crack in the road, a blackbird laughing where the cold wind blows. I got one good coat and a bad left knee, but trouble never learned how to bury me. I've been pushed by hands that never knew my name, been sold cheap lies with a holy frame. They smile real wide when they watch me fall. Now they look surprised when I stand up tall. man said, boy, you better stay in line. I said nothing then, but I kept my time. There was love in my room and the room went bare. Her perfume faded from the midnight air. I kept a note in a coffee can till the rain came through and washed that plan. I don't bow to the dust, I don't bend for the rain. If the road wants blood, it can learn my name. I don't bow to the dust, I don't crawl through the pain. I got a stone in my shoe, but I'm walking just the same. Church bell rang, just a busted old fan and a window pane. I shaved my face with a shaking hand, saw my own eyes and I made my stand. Not for revenge, not for cheap applause, not for the ones who count my flaws. I stood because staying down got old, and even cracked iron can still hold. Let the night talk heavy, let the floorboards moan, let the mirror tell me I'm still my own. Let the bad luck circle, let the black clouds bruise. I'll keep moving forward with that stone in my shoe. There's a stone in my shoe and a crack in the road, but my heart keeps time with a heavy load. I ain't clean, I ain't new, I ain't easy to tame. I got a stone in my shoe, but I'm walking just the same. I left my coat by the kitchen chair. Rain on the window, trouble in the air. Coffee gone cold, clock running slow. Something in my hands I should've let go. I heard that train, but I missed that line. Kept one bad want in the back of my mind. A little taste turned into a chain. Now every street light knows my name. Midnight took its share of me, left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. Midnight took its share, oh Lord, knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. There's a light above the corner store, buzzing like a fly by a dirty floor. Man behind the counter don't ask my name. He seen that look and he knows that flame. I had a good woman, had a clean white sheet, had Sunday shoes and a place to sleep. But a restless heart don't stay too long. It hums all night to a crooked song. Midnight took its share of me, left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. Midnight took its share, oh Lord, knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. I keep $1 in my left coat sleeve for the man I was trying hard to leave. Keep one match in a silver tin for the fire I swear I won't touch again. But the room gets quiet, the walls lean near, and I hear my own breath disappear. Ain't no devil with a red tail grin, just my own hand letting trouble in. I know the road,
I know the price
I know the way,
of rolling dice.
I know the door,
I know the stairs,
I know the dark.
been waiting there.
Midnight took its share of me, left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. Midnight took its share, oh Lord, knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. If I make it home by morning light, tell my baby I tried tonight. But if that moon keeps hanging blue, the dark starts calling, and I answer too. Mercy left at midnight. She didn't make a sound, just her perfume in the stairwell, and my knees on shaky ground. I watched the curtain trembling, like it knew more than me. The streetlight hit the window in a broken shade of green. I had words inside my jacket, folded neat and never said. Now they're lying with the dust there at the footboard of the bed. There's a nickel on the dresser from the change you wouldn't take. Said you didn't need my small talk or the promises I break. The sink still keeps your lipstick on a glass I can't throw out. Ain't it strange how love gets louder when there ain't nobody around? I've been strong for all the neighbors, I've been smiling at the store, but the mirror caught me shaking when I reached to lock the door. Mercy left at midnight, and the whole room lost its flame. I called her name so softly, even shame could hear the same. Mercy left at midnight, with my better days in tow. Now the bed feels like a river, and I got nowhere to go. I found your note on Sunday, though you wrote it Friday night. Guess the truth was sitting patient, waiting for the morning light. You said I loved you sideways, like a man afraid to fall. Kept one hand on the doorway, kept one hand on the wall. I read it till the paper started wearing through my thumb. Then I folded up my thunder, and I swallowed every drum. Maybe I made a prison out of trying not to need. Maybe you were just a flower, and I loved you like a weed. I don't blame your leaving, no, I don't curse your shoes, but I wish you left me something that knew what I should do. Mercy left at midnight, and the whole room lost its flame. I called her name so softly, even shame could hear the same. Oh, comes tomorrow, telling I can take her time. I'll be here with all my sorry and this broke down heart of mine. Mercy left at midnight, and midnight still ain't gone. Floorboards moan under my boots, clock hands creak, quiet as ghosts. Suitcase half open, the sleeve peeks out. Coffee cold, a brown ring shouts. This ain't no movie scene, no grand farewell, just a rented room, a silent spell. My guitar cries a broken tune, grocery store goodbye beneath the moon. Thumb on low string, fingers pull high, loose thread feelings under a gray sky. Groans with every sway. My boot taps time to yesterday. This ain't no movie scene, no grand farewell, just a rented room, a silent spell. My guitar cries a broken tune, grocery store goodbye beneath the moon. If I look at your face, my voice just breaks. 1,000 words, my heart it aches. No train whistle, no slamming door, just this quiet ache and nothing more. This ain't no movie scene, no grand farewell, just a rented room, a silent spell. My guitar cries a broken above the tailor shop, second floor back window, facing the alley where the rainwater sat in a cracked tin pan. Every evening around 6, the street below used to sound like your name. Shoes on wood steps, laughter on the frame. Somebody asking for a drink, somebody saying
They just came to check on you, but their hand was already near the bottle. You kept your coins in a blue glass dish by the bed, not much, but enough for roasted peanuts wrapped in paper, a cab when the weather turned bad, a clean collar from downstairs, a little music after midnight. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, you made it look like enough. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, till the good shoes went tough. And everybody called you lucky, everybody called you lucky, till the good shoes went first. Back then the room felt small for all that company, smoke in the curtains, piano leaking up through the floorboards, perfume rain, cigar ash, warm bread from the bakery below, and somebody always calling you lucky. Then the good shoes went first. You said it was temporary, wrap them in newspaper, push them under the bed like they could wait. You kept your coins in a blue glass dish by the bed, not much, but enough for one more round, one more night, one more smile at the door, till the dish went quiet and the room did too. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, you made it look like enough. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, till the good shoes went tough. And everybody called you lucky, everybody called you lucky, till the good shoes went first. Now the alley keeps its rain, the tin pan keeps the sound, but the steps don't answer back and the laughter's gone out. I can still see your hand over that blue glass shine, like you were blessing the night, one coin at a time. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, you made it look like enough. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, till the good shoes went tough. And everybody called you lucky, everybody called you lucky, till the good shoes went first. Blue glass dish, blue glass dish, I still hear you at the door.
He don't remember the night, it bothers him more. No slam door, no glass on the floor, 3 spoon taps, then she answered him. Lamp in the corner buzzed, and they sat there pretending. Her coat on the hook, already halfway gone. Same two cups, same low radio song. He said love stays on borrowed time, but the room went still and drew that line. 3 spoon taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, then she was gone from the room.
3 spoon taps. 3 spoon taps.
Now he lives in the hours after midnight, staring at the cold sheet where her shape used to lie. He reaches out for a hand that's not there. The room doesn't flinch like it never cared. He counts the cups on the sink by the light. Same old table, but it feels unlike. He said forever, like it was a spell. Now it just echoes down an empty hallway. 3 spoon taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, then she was gone from the room.
3 spoon taps. 3 spoon taps.
No crash, no blaze, just a quiet split. A little sound it can't get rid of. The lamp still hums, the cup still waits, and every small thing knows her name. 3 spoon taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, then she was gone from the room.
3 spoon taps. 3 spoon taps.
is half asleep. Kitchen lamp still burning, brown ring the sink. His shirt smells like smoke and rain, and soap used in a rush. He pockets all the questions like stones he can't discuss. He pulls the screen door slow, so slow. That tired little cry, it sounds like every morning when the decent folks go by. Gone before the house wakes, gone before the phone rings, gone before the house wakes. He keeps on walking with that old song in his sleeve. Gone before the house wakes, but the road knows his name. Gone before the house wakes, and the hurt stays honest, like a string that won't behave. The road is damp with yesterday, just enough to hold the dust. Mud sticks to his shoes like debts he doesn't trust. He carries that guitar by the neck out in the cold. One string bites his finger still, he lets it hold. He could turn around, he could turn, ask for one more hour, but some doors stay open only long enough to sour. Gone before the house wakes, gone before the phone rings, gone before the house wakes. He keeps on walking with that old song in his sleeve. Gone before the house wakes, but the road knows his name. Gone before the house wakes, and the hurt stays honest, like a string that won't behave. The dog barks twice then quits. The town turns soft and gray. Far off a train moves on like it knows the way. He don't call it courage, he don't call it a plan, just a man with a bare-handed song and a question in his hand. Gone before the house wakes, gone before the phone rings, gone before the house wakes. He keeps on walking with that old song in his sleeve. Gone before the house wakes, but the road knows his name. Gone before the house wakes, and the hurt stays honest, like a string that won't behave. Forgive, it just comes down slow on a back street window where the lonely people go. My shoes got holes, my hands got cold, and the last thing she told me still won't let me grow old. I left a picture face down by the bed, but I still hear her laughing in the words I never said. There's a train past midnight, shaking rust from the rail. Every whistle sounds like mercy, every mile sounds like jail. Rain don't forgive, rain don't lie. It writes your sins on the street outside. Rain don't care who was wrong or right. It just keeps falling on a south side night. Rain don't forgive, and neither do I. Tried to pray, but the words stayed down like a loose change buried in the lost and found. I tried to sleep, but the room turned mean. Every shadow wore a dress, every silence came clean. Maybe I hurt her, maybe she knew. Maybe the truth had teeth and it bit us in two. I keep one match for a letter I saved, but some memories burn and still won't behave. Rain don't forgive, rain don't lie. It writes your sins on the street outside. Rain don't care who was wrong or right. Keeps falling on a south side night. Rain don't forgive, it don't wash me clean. It just keeps tapping where my heart has been. Rain don't forgive, and neither do I. So let it fall, let it call my name. Let it beat on the roof like an old blue flame. I'll sit right here till the morning comes through, with one empty glass and a coat so blue. Rain don't forgive, rain don't lie. Rain keeps falling, and so do I. Walked in late with rain on my shoes, coat full of trouble, smile pulled tight. Bartender nodded like he already knew. Some men bring storms into the light. I had a letter folded in my pocket, mean little words in official blue. Said last chance, said pay by Friday. Like fear had learned my address too. Sat where the neon could barely find me, red light blinking with one dead name. Told myself I was only tired, but tired don't always feel this way. There's a ring mark pale on my finger, I rub it when I'm not aware. Kitchen light still burns in memory, but nobody's waiting there. Her blue mug sits in the cupboard, chipped on the side from years ago. Funny how little things stay standing when the big things learn to go. I told my brother I was handling it, told the mirror I was fine, but that old guitar in the corner heard the shake between the lines. Neon rain keeps falling down on a man who won't break loud. I keep my hurt well dressed, darling, hide it easy in a crowd. But the night knows where to find me, and the blues don't need my name. Neon rain keeps falling, and I'm still standing in the frame. Table, face down like it had done wrong. Waitress asked me, need another? I said no, then not for long. Some doors close every evening, quiet as a settling floor. One day you reach for yesterday, and your key don't fit no more. I almost called just for a normal sound, not to beg, not to explain, just to hear a life that knew me before love changed its name. Maybe I ain't ruined, maybe I'm just worn thin. Maybe the rain outside this window is washing somewhere new in. I've been making bad nights ordinary, button shirt and steady eyes. But a man can spend his whole life standing and still be tired from the lies. So let that guitar tell it plain now, let that horn say what I hide. I ain't done, I'm only weathered, still got breath on the inside. Neon rain keeps falling down on a man who won't break loud. I keep my hurt well dressed, darling, hide it easy in a crowd. But the night knows where to find me, and the blues don't need my name. Neon rain keeps falling, and I'm still standing in the frame. Neon rain keeps falling, let it fall till morning's near. If I can sit here with the truth now, maybe I can leave with less fear. I folded that letter smaller, not to hide it, just to breathe. Rain kept tapping on the window, like time asking me to leave. The hurt stayed in the room there, but I stayed sitting too. Neon rain keeps falling, but I made it halfway through. lights were still on. Same old chair by the table, same clock ticking wrong. I heard ice in a glass, like bones in the rain. And every little sound kept spelling out your name. I told the mirror I was fine, but the mirror looked away. Some lies don't need a witness to know they can't stay. Your perfume left a ghost on the sleeve of my coat. I carried downtown like a hand around my throat. The bartender said nothing, just pushed the bottle near, like he knew some men don't talk until the hurt gets clear. I took one slow swallow, then I pushed the rest aside. There ain't enough whiskey for a man to drown his pride. The room went black without you, but I learned to see the floor, every crack, every shadow, every nail by the door. The room went black without you, but I ain't blind no more. I can feel where love died and still walk out the door. Found your note at sunrise, folded twice and torn. Not enough words for leaving, too many for a storm. You wrote, don't try to find me. I whispered, I already did. Not in some far off city, but in all the pain I hid. Ain't no villain in the doorway, ain't no saint in this room. Just two people learning how flowers turn to gloom. Maybe love don't leave loudly, maybe it thins like smoke. Maybe the last heartbreaking is the first one that spoke. So I put my hat on slowly, let the old floor cry, and I thank that empty doorway for not asking me why. The room went black without you, but I learned to see the flow, every crack, every shadow, every nail by the door. The room went black without you, but I ain't blind no more. I can feel where love died and still walk out the door. The room went black without you, the morning found my hand. I ain't holy, but I'm still enough to stand. The room went black, but I walked on. as light hums a low electric beat just past the highway where the shadows flee. Work shirt still on, a grease stain on the cuff. Another day done. Was it ever enough? Coffee's gone cold, a paper creased and torn. He's held it 3 times since the early morn. Hands ain't just tied from the wrench and the wheel, but from the weight of what a man's gotta feel. Holding on tight to what's always slipping away. Another good thing, just another lost day. The phone sits dark, a silent black stone. No light to break the quiet. All alone, oh, the neon hums as the night slowly comes, and the quiet asks for answers to hard tasks. Oh, the neon hums, yeah, the quiet hums. Without a single sound, watches folks leave, just stares at the ground. All right then, he says to an empty space, a shadow across his weathered face. Bad luck's an old friend, he always knew it'd call. Saw it coming before the first leaf could fall. But tonight's a different kind of steel, a question hanging on the windowsill. Not peaceful, no, not a comforting grace, just the room staring back in this lonely. The kitchen holds his breath, too quiet for us two. Your shirt still smells like rain and someone else on you. I'm barefoot by the sink,
cold mug in my hand. You kissed my cheek too fast, like you had to make a plan. You put the keys away in the wrong bowl again. You asked if I had eaten, then you looked right through the end. And all the small things started lining up at once. My heart don't need a speech, it already knows enough. Wrong bowl, wrong bowl, that's how I know. Wrong bowl, wrong bowl, you don't come home. You asked one question, then let it go. Wrong bowl, wrong bowl, and now I know. The porch light on the floor makes yellow out of gray. Your laugh sounds far away, like it found another place. I set the mug down slow, so my hands won't show how every little lie keeps saying what I know. You reach for me again, like nothing had a name, but every tiny detail keeps calling out the same. No raised voice in this room, no shattered glass tonight, just a truth so quiet, it's louder than a fight. Wrong bowl, wrong bowl, that's how I know. Wrong bowl, wrong bowl, you don't come home. You ask one question, then let it go. Wrong bowl, wrong bowl, and now I know. I don't need a storm to see the sky turn. One cold hand on my shoulder, one match left to burn. I can feel the shift in the shape of your halo, and the way you miss my eyes while your secrets move slow. Wrong bowl, wrong bowl, that's how I know. Wrong bowl, wrong bowl, you don't come home. You kiss too quickly, you let it go. Wrong bowl, and now I know. Wrong bowl, wrong bowl, that's how I know. Wrong bowl, I'm letting you go.
I came in quiet, coat still wet, street light shining on my cigarette. You looked away, but you knew my name. Room got warm when I touched that flame. I got no gold watch, no diamond ring, just a pocket full of trouble and a heart that sings. You said, boy, don't start that jive. I said, baby, I'm just glad I'm alive. Coffee gone cold on the windowsill, clock on the wall been standing still. Your red dress hanging by the door, my old boots tapping on the floor. I don't need thunder, don't need rain, don't need a fast car calling my name. Just one slow dance where the blue lights fall and your shadow leaning on the wall. You got that matchbox smile, small flame burning wild. You don't say much, but you say it right. Turn my midnight into light. You got that matchbox smile, keeps me walking every mile when the whole town's cold and mean. You're the warmest thing I've seen. I've been a fool in 100 rooms, sold my pride for a borrowed tune. But when you laugh soft and low, I felt my hard luck lose its hold. You don't promise easy days, you don't chase my blues away. You just sit there calm and true, like the moon, got nothing better to do. Now I ain't asking for the key, ain't asking you to rescue me. Just leave that porch light burning slow, in case my tired feet need somewhere to go. If I talk too big, let the guitar speak. If my hands shake, let the drummer keep. If I fall quiet, don't you run. Some men learn love one breath at a time. You got that matchbox smile, small flame burning wild. You don't say much, but you say it right. Turn my midnight into light. You got that matchbox smile, keeps me walking every mile when the whole town's cold and mean. You're the warmest thing I've seen. You're the warmest thing I've seen. Yeah, the warmest thing I've seen. Humming through the wall, coffee gone cold by the bed. got a bill folded 3 times, and too much noise in my head. Phone ain't blinked since sundown. Rain keeps talking to the street. I say I'm fine to the mirror, but I don't sound much like me. Played that back room till closing, kept one eye fixed on the door. Every time it swung open, my hands bent the string some more. Drummer held me steady, organ smoke behind the pane. Horns came in like a warning, then left me alone with her name. I've been walking with trouble, like a shadow in my shoes. But trouble don't own me, it just knows all my moves. I kept my heart in silence, let the hard years take their feet. Tonight I'm gonna say it plain, bad luck ain't the boss of me. Found that old receipt folded in the pocket of my case. 2 black coffees, 1 slice of pie, and a time I can't replace. I laughed when she was crying, worked late when home was near, kept promising tomorrow till tomorrow disappeared. I ain't saying fate was kind, I ain't saying I was clean. Some doors close from weather, some close from what we mean. So I sit with that little paper, let the whole room breathe. For once I don't reach for the guitar, I let the quiet talk to me. I've been walking with trouble, like a shadow in my shoes. But trouble don't own me, it just knows all my moves. I kept my heart in silence, paid the hard years every fee. Tonight I'm gonna say it plain, bad luck ain't the boss of me. No, it ain't the boss of me. Not the rain, not the road, not the gone. I may bend till the note turns blue, but I still keep singing on. Neon still humming somewhere, truck tires hissing down the line. I put the paper back in my case and leave one light behind.
tailor, rain tapping tin out back. Used to hear my name at sundown, shoes climbing up that cracked old stair. Folks came laughing with empty glasses, sat close when my pockets rang. I kept small change in a blue glass dish, and everybody called me lucky then. Then my good shoes left before me, wrapped in yesterday's news. My watch went down to the window man, my ring went after 2. Coffee got thin in the morning, bread turned hard by noon, and all those smiles got careful, like trouble could stain a room. When the table turns cold, watch the warm hands go. When the lamp burns low, see who walks real slow. I lost the shine but not my name, lost the crowd but kept my soul. Put one dime in that blue glass dish and let that little silver roll. Miss Clara sent word through the tailor, said her feet were hurting bad. Joe crossed over by the bakery like he forgot the times we had. They were not mean, no, not exactly, just afraid to stand too near. Hard times got a way of talking without saying what you fear. I stood before the mirror with no lamp on my face, tired man in a wrinkled collar, still trying to hold his place. I almost pushed that saloon door, almost bought myself a lie, but the piano knew my sorrow, so I let the night walk by. When the table turns cold, watch the warm hands go. When the lamp burns low, see who walks real slow. I lost the shine but not my name, lost the crowd but kept my soul. Put one dime in that blue glass dish and let that little silver roll. If the room goes quiet, I still hear my heart. If the street forgets me, I still know where to start. No gold in my pocket, no friend at my door, but I ain't finished breathing, and I ain't begging no more. So let the rain keep talking, let the stairway stay still, let the blue glass dish shine lonely on the old windowsill. Lord, one dime for the morning, one breath for the road. I walk out poor, but I walk out whole. Yeah.
Black rain falling on Halston Street, neon bleeding on my shoes. I got one hand full of nothing and one heart full of bad news. The wind came sharp through the alley like it knew where I had been. I heard your name in a passing train, then lost it in the gym. The room upstairs got a broken lamp, curtain hanging by a thread. I tried to sleep with my coat still on, but trouble found my bed. Landlord knocking like thunder, boss man cutting my pay. Baby says she needed daylight, then left before the day. Black rain on Halston, falling cold on me. I've been paying for a love gone wrong, with a soul that ain't free. Black rain on Halston, ain't no mercy in the sky. Every drop keeps asking me, why'd you let that woman lie? Face in a pawn shop glass, didn't know that man no more. Eyes like smoke from a burned out room, hands still reaching for your door. There's a preacher down on Maxwell, talking mercy in the rain. But I got sins with your perfume on them, and a pocket full of pain. I don't fear the midnight. Midnight tells the truth. Daylight smiles too easy, then steals away your youth. I don't curse your leaving, I curse what stayed behind. A bed too wide, a clock too loud, and your shadow in my mind. Falling cold on me. I've been paying for love gone wrong, with a soul that ain't free. Black rain on Halston, ain't no mercy in the sky. Every drop keeps asking me, why'd you let that woman lie? Black rain keeps falling down where the old blues crawl. If I make it through this night alive, I still might lose it all. one still waiting on the floor. Fan turned slow in the ceiling, rain breathing under the door. She ain't sleeping, she just quiet, holding back what she won't say. I got a ticket in my jacket, been burning there for 3 whole days. Fridge hum sound like a warning, street light cutting through the gloom. I tried to keep my heart clean, standing in a dirty room. Found that matchbook by the sugar, from a bar clear across town. She said, baby, you look tired, why you always drag me down? No plate broke, no door slammed open, no holy thunder, no big scene. Just her mouth moving soft and that cheap paper looking mean. I loved her in the small things, fixed the hinge, waited in rain. Ain't no song for that kind of labor, just a nail pulled out with pain. So I won't beg the morning, I won't curse the moon. I left my name on the table in that dirty little room. I ain't clean, but I'm moving. I ain't healed, but I'm gone. If the road don't know my sorrow, it can learn me by dawn. Wrote a note on an envelope, tore it twice before it stayed. First line came out too bitter, next one sounded too afraid. Then I wrote, I tried to stay clean in a room that lost its light. Looked at them words and hated them, but I left them there inside. She called my name real softly, eyes still closed against the day. Wasn't mercy, wasn't sorry, just a sound asking me to stay. I stood there like a sinner, waiting on a church bell tone, but nothing rose up in me, not a plea, not a groan. That room knew all my habits, how I paced and how I lied, but love that locks the front door ain't the same as being tied. So I picked up my old guitar case, put that ticket in my hand. Some men leave for freedom, I just left so I could stand. No, I won't beg the morning, I won't curse the moon. I left my name on the table in that dirty little room. I ain't clean, but I'm moving. I ain't healed, but I'm gone. If the road don't know my sorrow, borrowed room. I hear bus brakes hissing like a low-down gospel tune. I ain't empty, I'm just hollow. I ain't dead, I'm just warm. But a man can keep on walking with his whole heart torn. Heel on pavement, coins in my coat, rain in the gutter, smoke in my throat. I don't feel free yet, but I'm rolling on. Hurt don't own me when my feet move on. face. Had two left turns, still found your place. I knocked like a winter, lean cool on the frame, but the porch light flickered when you said my name. I told the moon, watch this, told the street I'm fine. Had a song in my pocket and a sweet little line, but your eyes didn't dance, no, your smile didn't bend. That's when my good luck met a dead-end friend. I left my luck at your door, couldn't carry no more. I left my luck at your door, heard it fall on the floor. I came in talking big, but I left out walking sore. Baby, I left my luck at your door. Before I did. Now the jukebox coughs and the night gets mean. There's a crack in the mirror where my pride used to lean. I keep counting headlights on a wet black street. Everyone looks lucky till it passes me. I ain't saying you were cruel, you just told the truth clean. Didn't raise your voice, didn't have to be mean. You let the quiet talk till it talked me down. Now I know the loudest man can be the loneliest sound. I left my luck at your door, couldn't carry no more. I left my luck at your door, heard it fall on the floor. I had a pocket full of shine, had a wolf outside my roar, but I left all my luck at your door. If you find it in the morning, don't send it back to me. I learned to walk without it down this unlucky street. Rain came down like a debt unpaid, street lamp buzzing on a busted blade. I had your number folded in my sleeve, and a light too warm for me to leave. I knocked one time, then I knocked once more, heard my own breath by the painted door. No thunder roll, no angel sang, just no key left in the rain. curtain moved like a nervous hand. I saw my shadow where I shouldn't stand. The stairs were slick, the hallway thin. Every old boy knew where I'd been. I wore my smile like a borrowed coat. Had a bad excuse caught in my throat. I called it love, but it looked like pain, with no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain. No mercy in the window pane. I came alive on a crooked lane, with no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain. Just a cold blue morning train. What I wanted wore a chain, and no key left in the rain. Somebody's coat hung behind your chair. Somebody's smoke still in the air. I saw 2 cups by the kitchen sink, and I had no room left not to think. Your whisper shook like a match gone small. My pride leaned heavy on the wall. I heard goodbye before you spoke my name. No key left in the rain. I ain't the hero in this room. Ain't no crown under this moon. A man can hunger, a man can fall, a man can lose what he never owned at all. So let that gutter sing me down. Let my boots drag through this town. I'll take the cold, I'll take the stain, and no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain. No mercy in the window pane. I came alive on a crooked lane, with no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain. Just a cold blue morning train. What I wanted wore a chain, and no key left in the rain. No key. No key. No key left in the rain. I walked back slow past the liquor store. Didn't look once at that painted door. By daylight every secret looks plain, with no key left in the rain. No key left. No key left. No key left in the rain. Street light buzzing like a warning. Rain crawling down the brick. I saw your red coat turning where the alleyway got thick. You smile like broken money no shine. Say, come on, don't be lonely. And I stepped across the line. There's a band inside the basement playing low and mean, drummer keeping secrets on a busted tambourine. Bartender won't look at me, he knows what I came to do. I ordered one for courage, then I ordered one for you. There ain't no saints after midnight, no clean hands in this rain, just hearts making bad deals with the sweetest kind of pain. No saints after midnight, no truth under that light, just your name in my mouth and the devil dressed in white. Woman waiting, had a key, had a chair, had a window full of morning, had a life that needed care. But desire is a knife blade when it shines in the cold, and I was just weak enough to mistake it for gold. Don't ask me where my soul went, I pawned it down the block for one more hour of fire and one more light of hope. Your perfume on my collar, my conscience on the floor. I heard heaven shut its window when I knocked on your door. There ain't no saints after midnight, no clean hands in this rain, just hearts making bad deals with the sweetest kind of pain. No saints after midnight, no truth under that light, just your name in my mouth and the devil dressed in white. No saints after midnight, no mercy coming soon, just a man chasing shadows under a crooked Chicago moon. Streetlight buzzing like a warning, but I don't turn away. I know the prize by morning, still I walk in anyway.
up at 4:45. All light burning like I knew you lied. Cheap sweet smoke on your Sunday coat, and a smile too early in your throat. You started talking before I asked. That kind of sugar never lasts. I watched her fingers tap and slide. Guilty hands got nowhere to hide. I let the coffee go cold, let your little story fold. One drop in the sink kept time while I counted every borrowed line. Used to help you paint it clean, make a bad night sound like a dream. Late work, wrong turn, poor old friend. Same crack record round again. I washed red marks from a collar once, called it dust just to save us both. Paid your rent, then paid the price. Made myself small to keep you nice. Now you say my name's so sweet, like it belongs beneath your feet. But this room done learn my tone, and this chair knows I ain't alone. The door don't swing for you no more, not this morning, not like before. Take your smile, take your shoes, take that tired midnight news. The door don't swing for you no more. Leave your lies out on the porch. I got my table, I got my name, I got no use for your sorry game. No, no, the door don't swing for you no more. That baby voice, like I had run out of choice. I raised one hand and the room went still. Even the old icebox lost its chill. Blinds cut stripes across your face. Morning found you out of place. Dust in the light, shoes on the floor. Truth standing taller than you ever swore. I know which pause means you're making it up. Which sad look means you need my cup. Which soft word asks for money again. Which sorry comes after where you've been. Don't step closer, don't say baby. Don't dress a chain up pretty and call it saving me. I waited on the man you claimed, fed that hope till it forgot my name. Now the room ain't broke, it finally sees you were just noise I mistook for need. Oh, the door don't swing for you no more, not this morning, not like before. Take your smile, take your shoes, take that tired midnight news. The door don't swing for you no more. Leave your lies out on the porch. I got my table, I got my name, I got no use for your sorry game. The door don't swing for you no more. Hear them footsteps cross my floor, hand on the knob, sun coming through. This house got free when it lost you. The door swing for you no more. You left slow down the broken stair. I watched daylight take the air. No thunder roll, no glass hit ground, just my own breath coming back around. Coffee bitter, morning blue, but the quiet learned a brand new groove. The door don't swing, not for you.
My curtain, 4 in the morning rain on my sleeve. Boots by the bed like they know my burden. One laid down like it don't at hand. 3 days long I've been trying to hide it from a room that already understands. Pipe in the wall keeps ticking slow. Dog out back gives one tired sound. I touch them strings and the first note stumbles like my own name falling down. I said I'd stay till the work got better. Said I'd leave when the season turned. But the same old street keeps counting my money. Same old stove don't always burn. Take me where the street lights burn slow, where a man can lose his shame in the smoke. I ain't chasing gold, I ain't chasing glory. Just one clean breath before I choke. Oh, this road been calling low like steel wheels talking under rain. If home ain't here, if home ain't nowhere, I'll make my song remember my name. Lit the lamp, never raised her voice. Looked at my coat, then looked through me like she could hear my leaving choice. She fixed my collar with cold fingers that hurt worse than an angry cry. I told her maybe when the wages get right, but both of us heard that sentence lie. Now I ain't brave, no I ain't righteous, I just got tired of dying still. Some towns love you like a bottle, then leave you empty on the sill. Road ain't holy, road ain't gentle, it steals from every man it saves. But staying here with my hands gone useless feels too much like digging graves. Take me where the street lights burn slow, where the night don't know my worst old face. I ain't chasing gold, I ain't chasing glory, just a little room for a better grace. Oh, this road been calling low, and my poor heart answers back in pain. If home ain't here, if home ain't nowhere, I'll make my song remember my name. Take me where the morning opens, where my shadow don't have to explain. If love can't hold me, if fear can't stop me, I'll walk till the hurt learns another name. Door stayed open long behind me, long enough to turn around, but my feet found shuffle in the gravel, and the sky took on a broken sound. One low hum, then one more mild guitar case knocking by my side. No big promise, no clean salvation, just breathe, wood, wire, and a road still wide. Woke up before the bell could ring. Fridge hum low like a tired old thing. White shirt hanging on a kitchen chair. Cold black coffee in the morning there. Put my hand on the good book cover. Didn't open up, just stood